Welcome, weaklings, to the rebirth of the Zondalari Empire. The tribes have assembled. Ye face not one force, but the combined might of all the Troll Empire. The hand of Zul will span all the continents of Azeroth once again. And ye lesser races will know pain. Now witness the true might of the Beast War. The Kala de Chuka Horadon, Kalamaste!
Just remember, friendos, murder ads.
Five,
Yeah, they will be.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Rocky tribe, slay their flesh with the fury of the sun.
Everybody on ads? Balcony ads are down. Doors open. Children. Okay. I got the orb. Clearing up these ads. Why did I just hero? Yep. Yep, it's growing really quick. Watch out for the double swipe. all good. Venom priests are down. Kill this Bloodlord. Venom priests are down. Everybody on Venom Man. Everybody on the Dynamancer. I got the orb. Clean up these ads. Yeah, somebody get a battle res on Opa.
Show them the might of the frozen north.
Balcony ads are about to come down. Frozen Warlord's up. Everybody on the Warlord. Next Warlord's down. Everybody on the Dynamancer. I got the orb. Clean up these ads. Stop DPS on Horadon for now. Worry about these ads getting dead.
Amani tribe, avenge ye fallen warlords.
Door's about to open.
Of Zul'jin.
Stop all damage on Horadon. Warbears are out. Everybody on the Warbear. More door ads. Ah, shit. Dynamancer. Everybody on the Dynamancer, quick. Run these ads down quick, and then everybody on Horadon.
Gold will make a fine ornament for my tusk.
Indeed, Chromo. Yeah, it would have been a little bit better if we didn't transition Horadon. Yeah. Yeah. Brr.
You wish to buy? Trade?
All right, everybody get your feast and all that fun stuff. But Grandma, how you doing, buddy? You doing okay? Blood? Did Blood die? And he's running around. Oh no, that's unfortunate, Chromo. I'm sorry. Indeed. I understand. Still sucks, though. the Amani Warbears. Ugh. And I will not lust on the second door this time. What had happened is I went to go click Ghost Wolf and accidentally clicked Blood or Hero.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Rocky tribe, slay their flesh with the fury of the sun.
Doors open. Sergeant Opa. Balcony adds down. Door ads are out. Balcony ads are down. Dinomancer in 9. Dinomancer's out. Everybody on the Dinomancer. Got the orb. Clean up these ads. Watch out for double swipe.
Tribe, send their bloated corpses down the river with your jungle poisons.
Doors open. Charge on drama. Venom Priest is up. We need Horadon to be moved like yesterday. Everybody on the Venom Priest. Venom Priests are down. One's gonna be by the tank. Charge on Dirty. Everybody on the Dinomancer. I got the orb. Clean up these ads. Treasure nips. Doors open. Balcony adds down. Dynamancers down. I'd say push him. Well, he slammed into the wall. I don't have Ankh or anything. So, can we get a battle res on me? Time warping. Push Horde on. Don't even bother moving him. Oh shit. Raj, it's all you. Oh shit. Okay, maybe we don't have the damage potion. Oh, it was worth a try.
Your skull's gonna make a fine ornament for my tusk.
Oh, poor guy. How's it? Oh well. Yeah, I agree. Question, then. How hard do your Templar's verdicts hit for after the fourth door?
All prices here are reasonable.
Yeah. We're not going to talk about how I literally just ran off an edge. The list is just growing tonight. Yep, this night never happened. Got Oh, we're 12 of 12. We haven't we haven't touched any heroic, really. I mean, we probably can in the next week or so. I mean, Genrock's pretty easy on heroic, I guess. Isn't there somewhere you can stand to, like, completely avoid that, or did they patch that out? Got ourselves an Ellie Shami, boys. Usually I rock A. Because Unholy is fucking boring. No, you have to hit like 3 buttons. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I don't like snapshotting dots. Not my style. I like reactive playstyles. Your mother is boring, Dark. Okay. Yes, I hate most of the bosses in here, but I'm willing to put up with it for you guys. Yep. He can't join. No, he remembered being saved. He thought he could come back in. Like, bros, this isn't retail. Dude, if that were the case, I'd be on my DK right now. Yeah, but that... Yeah. that wasn't really standardized until was it Warlords or was it Siege? Hey, look at that, a boomkin. Hey, I'll take a boomy, spell haste, and they have some wicked AoE. You'll get nothing like it. What do repallies get as or with symbiosis? You get wrath. He needs it for your dispel, though. Okay. Looks like everybody's here. All right, everybody knows what they're doing.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Try. Flay their flesh with the fury of the sun.
Doors open. Ads are out. Balcony ads are out. Balcony ads out. Dynamaster's out. Lock you in your double swipe. Get these ads dead. Pump a little bit of damage to Horridon. Keep it moving.
Corpses down the river with your jungle poison.
Doors open. Charge on Necrolos. Weird that it went on a tank. Venom Priest is out. Everybody on the Venom Priest. Other Venom Priest is out. And going to the tank. Everybody on the Dynamancer. Get all of these ads dead ASAP. Pump a little bit of damage into Horridon on the way to the door. Version Opa. Doors open. Everybody on ads. Balcony ads are down. Thank you, Pichu. Get these ads dead. I'm down. Alright, that's a wipe. How you doing, Pichu? You doing all right, buddy? That's fair. I feel that. Can confirm alcoholism does not sound nice. Don't remind me. Means I have to be up an hour earlier tomorrow because I have to fix my walls in my living room. There's absolutely such a thing as too many edibles. Fun fact, you know the first ever recorded death from an overdose of cannabis was recorded in 2019? I just realized my mic was muted. Yes, that is absolutely a thing, Torx. Did you know that the first ever recorded death from a THC overdose actually happened in 2019? Person ate so many edibles that it actually stopped their heart. In order to OD on THC, you have to smoke pretty close to your body weight's worth. Right? As I'm sitting here staring at my pipe with just everything I have. Oh no. The devil's cake.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lucky tribe, flay their flesh with the fury of the sun.
Doors are open. Balcony ads are down. Everybody on them. Waste Walkers are down. Everybody on the Waste Walkers. Dinomancer in 10. Everybody on the Dinomancer? Opa's down. Somebody battle res Opa. Alright, we're going to be down to DPS for a majority of this fight. Nobody clicked the orb?
Tribe, send their bloated corpses down the river with your jungle poison.
Doors open. Venom Priest is down. Everybody on the Venom Priest. Venom Priest down. Dinomancer's down. Everybody on the Dinomancer.
Of the frozen north!
Garden Drama. Ads are out. Frozen Warlord's out. Everybody on the Warlord. It is on the tank. More Warlords are coming out. There's one on the tank. Dinomancer in 3. Kill these ads quick. Get these warlords dead.
Amani tribe, avenge ye fallen warlords in the name of Sultan!
Doors open. Warbear's out. Dynamaxer coming out. Get these warbears dead. Got the orb. Get these warbears and ads dead. Focus Horadon.
Now it is mine. You're gonna see what it means to be a war god.
God damn, 1.2 mil crit with fucking elemental blast.
Gonna make a fine ornament for my son.
Use defensives if you need to. Marcus Andelar, trinket. Strength trinket. Okay. Rather have it go to you than to E. Leather, edgy haste expertise, shoulder. Yeah. Nobody wants it? No, elves, you had the most important job. You were the floor tank. Dude, you were absolutely smashing his ass. Rhett's really strong in Siege of Orgrimmar, yeah. Once you get that cloak. Ooh. Remember, these guys spawn again.
They only make me stronger. Now we show them the true power of the Zandalari. Let
Hey. Roll for the pet. God damn. Dan wants it. Dan needs it. You will get nothing. Solid 13. I had a solid 21. Nah, you won the roll fair and square, Dan. It's all yours. Now you'll have no good rolls for the rest of the night. Just so you know, though, if the trinket drops off G-Kun, you're getting put in a blender. Straight to the wood chipper. To be fair, you and Necro are the only two that could actually use that thing. Oh. Scalehide Whispers. I guess I'll take them, but... Thank God Dirty gets it. Because you'll never see the Quake Stompers drop? Yeah, watch it'll drop now that I'm on my Shaman. Necro, click on the Zandalari Warlord and use Gorfine's Grasp. Now. Just to help get them grouped up. If there is an opportunity for you to use Gorfine, use it. It is... That's going to be really important in Siege of Orgrimmar. Goddamn right. Have you heard of my Lord and Savior, Gorfine's Grasp? God, I remember in WoD when we could take fucking necrotic plague. Pretty sure it's in the Book of Mormon. Pretty sure everything's in the Book of Mormon. Which, by the way, I had some Mormons come and try to preach to me last week. Pretty sure if they were older than 15, I would have probably said something along the lines of, have you heard of my Lord and Savior Lucifer? But I decided to be nice. So I just opted to say I'm Catholic. Technically not wrong. I was raised and baptized as Catholic. Anybody need a primal diamond pattern? Can't assign it. Can't assign it to that person. Can't assign it to you. Not me. Nope. No, it says you already have it. 31. It's all yours. Have at it. All right, we're gonna be. You need a minute? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll take a 3-minute bio. He walked away. Blood, while we're at or taking a break, do me a favor. Go in Discord and look at our chat, and then right-click Twerks' name and turn him up. That way you can hear him a little bit better. You're fine.
Five, four, three, two, one.
All right. So we're gonna be lusting on Pull, nuke down Sewell until I think Frost King gets to 50%, and then nuke him down, then back to Sewell, then Priestess or Khazra, whichever one's next. We are going to be stacking them up. So then you get the AoE to your heart's content. Yeah. Duel just randomly cast. He doesn't really melee attack. But yes. Yeah, we'll be back.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Witness the power of the Spirit Binder. Is coming.
Everybody on Frost King. Ow. Yep. Who has been? Can we get a battle res on Aplo? Guess I was standing in a sand trap too. Alright, get some white protection out. And a bed. If you get a blue ring around you and it has a certain number of stacks on it, that's when you stack with people. Okay. Get the good food. Hey, Than, you want to know what your parse was for Horadon? 100 for your item level. I got a 95. All right, everyone's cock blocked, ready to rock. Yes. Yeah. Second verse, same as the first.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The sands will consume everything! He's coming. Freeze! Out the way!
Yes. It changes every time she does it. Yep. We need to get Malik down. Okay, we need to get one of the ranged up.
Cold embrace.
Okay. I'm just confused with killing people like right away. with that one, or when you're dying is when Malik is empowered. That's when you're supposed to stack with all of us there on our elves. I just booted Hawkmood of Argus off my fucking mount. Hawkmood. Nemo's far superior anyways. You'll get nothing like it. Morgan, the Demonology Warlocks, they're Wrathguards dual wield, right? Do their weapons take off or take the or a weapon that's in your bag? Or is that could you imagine a Wrathguard dual wielding corrupted Ashbringer? That would be sick.
Five, four, three, two, one.
The sands will consume everything! Watch your step. Is coming.
Wait, are you getting ran over too on top of it there, elves? Oh, sand trap. Adds out. Oh, hey, I forgot the lust. Hey man, I'm not used to lusting anymore. Adds up. Yep. More damage on Khazra. Range need to be on these ads too. Ads coming out.
Reveals your soul to me.
Yeah, and since we have no ranged anymore. Right.
Out the way! Witness the Jakari's might.
Sounds good then. Thanks for coming. Sounds good, Diddy. Okay. +2. Hopefully we'll find two people soon. It would be. Right side, guys. I only worked 3 days this week. Hey, you know, normally I would say that I'm jealous, but I'm not about to wish my life away. I just don't want to wish away 30 years of my life. I've already done that. Friend of yours? Wait a minute. Is that the Death Knight that used to run with us? Sweet. Hell yeah. You think so? Oh my god, a mage. A mage. Or a magi, if you will. Still think it's funny that 2 weeks ago I got my freaking mage a lay shank kill. You know what, Opa? I hope the Quake Stoppers drop. So I can lose them to our new hunter friend. Well, old hunter friend, I should say. I'd eat there. No, hear me out. Mexican restaurant. Name it the Quake Starter. I'm about 80 pounds shy of that. Dude, I've been trying. I already eat a jumbo pizza in one sitting by myself. Holy shit, my flask actually wore off. Yeah, I'm sick of looking at this boss's ugly fucking face.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Death to all who oppose the Empire.
He's already in on us. All ranged on the lows.
Spirit Binder reveals your soul to me.
We can bring Marley in.
Soul belongs to me.
All right, everybody on Marley. Lowest spirit. Yeah. Get a battle res on Hap. Malik. Yep.
Spirit Binder reveals your soul to me.
Everybody on Marley. Got a lowest spirit. Everybody should be on the spirit. Keep our ranged in heals alive. Marley is about to die.
Chandra,
Everybody on Khazra. Holy fuck, he's healthy. We need to burn him down before he gets way too charged. Healer and elemental shaman fist weapon. I'll take it for my off spec. Oh shit, Moon gets it. Valley Priest Warlock tier. You know what? Did you have Path of Frost on? Oh, fuck! Well, I hit the ground. You know how you save yourself from that? Holy shit! Only elves, you mad lad. I thought the jumper cables worked on me. But, you know how you keep yourself from dying to Path of Frost? No, right click and look down. You won't hit the water. Well, you'll hit the water, but you won't just fall. Yeah. Shut up, Dark! I'll help out on it. Oh my god. That actually went perfectly. It's a Hanukkah fucking miracle. I keep forgetting I can't place capacitor totem anywhere I am. Naki and Almac, where the hell were you 2 hours ago? Okay. Who's kicking shells? Almac knows how to? Perfect. Healers, I'm going to be trying to help you guys out with ancestral guidance and healing tide totem stuff. Yeah, usually we are a little bit further than this by now. But man, Oradon and Council were just painful. Okay, so every time he does Quake Stomp and periodically throughout the fights, periodically throughout the fight, there's going to be blue circles that spawn on the ground. You want to get as far away from them as humanly possible, because the farther away from them you are, the less damage they'll do to you. So basically get at least 20 yards away from any single one of them. Just run and don't stop, basically. Watch out for turtles, because there's going to be a bunch of turtles that come out, and you ranged are going to have to kill the turtles, and then Almac will kick the turtle into the boss. But your entire focus is going to be kill the turtles, kill the boss. Kill the turtles, kill the boss. Kill the turtles, kill the boss. Just... exactly. Do not touch the shells after they're dead. Almac will take care of that. We will lust after the first, don't touch shells. Got it. Perfect! And kill the boss when there's no turtles up. Almac, would you be able to time warp as soon as the first shell is kicked? The DK. Can you time warp as soon as you kick the first shell? Perfect. Thank you. All right. I think we're good to go. Welcome to Almac Airlines, where turtle shells are the fucking shit. Please fasten your seatbelt and enjoy our complimentary snacks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get on Turdos. Quick Stomp coming out. Turtles are out. Killing Tide going out. Time warp. Quick Stomp. Ancestral Guidance going out. Turtles are out. Oh shit, we got 3 down. Cool. Silver linings, right?
Five, four, three, two, one.
Turtles are out, and Quake Stomp going out. Furious Stone Breath. Quick Stomp. Turtles are out. Good kick. Beautiful kick. Use defensives if you have to. Furious Stone Breath. Perfection. Cool. Oh, Necro's almost dead. Get a battle res on Necrolos, quick. Follow Tordos. Kill these turtles, and they should be the last ones that we do. Whoa, I got the bats. Ignore the turtles, burn the boss. Oh shit. Everyone's dying. Ooh. Come on! You'll be happy to know, Opa, the boots did not drop. I'm starting to agree with you. One-handed axe. Strength one-handed axe. No, they don't, Kanaki. That 522 is a figment of your imagination. I don't believe it. Grip Mastery, Caster Cloth Gloves. Elves, those are cloth. Oh, bracers. Whoops. It happens, man. Well, you guys kill shit. I'm gonna work out cooldowns. Granted, we only really have enough time for like one, maybe two pulls on Megara. Raj, what's the cooldown of barrier? 3 minutes? Okay. Um, um, Raj, do disc priests get light well, or is that a wholly only thing? That might be better on this one. Thank you. We're a little light on the raid wide cooldowns this time around, so bear with me for a minute here. Yep, that's exactly what I'm working on. Yeah. Yeah. Um, okay, I think I got pretty much the only way we can do this with our current rig. Busta! Husband! Hello, thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing? Tell me all the things. Yeah. I don't think we'll need anything off the first one. Um, so I'm gonna change something real quick involving that. One second, husband. I'm doing a thing. And oh, you were playing Marvel Rivals? Yeah, part of the state did. I didn't, but that's because I'm awesome. I see how it is. No summons. Okay, so okay, so here's how I got the cooldowns going, or cooldown rotation going. Rampage 1, we're not going to use anything. Rampage 2, we're going to use My Healing Tide and Opa's Strength. Rampage 3, we're going to run Divine Hymn and Ancestral Guidance. Rampage 4 is going to be only elves. You're going to use Tranquility on this. You are being a Tranquility slave. And Raj's Lightwell. Rampage 5, we're going to use Ancestral Guidance and Healing Tide. And then Rampage 6, we're going to hero, use him, and Corks, you're going to Trank. I think realistically, we only got enough time for one pull. Holy shit, I've been muted while I was explaining this. Okay, so minus me being an idiot. Rampage 1, we're not going to use anything. Rampage 2, we're going to use My Healing Tide and Opus Trank. Rampage 3, we're going to use Divine Hymn and Light Her and Ancestral Guidance. Rampage 4, only elves, you're going to be using Tranquility on Rampage 4. I don't know if you've ever used Tranquility, but whatever you do not move when you cast it, because otherwise it will cancel the channel. As well as Raj's Lightwell. Rampage 5, we're going to use Ancestral Guidance and My Healing Tide Totem. Rampage 6, we're going to hero him and use Corx's Trank. Any questions, concerns, comments? You're going to be 3, 4, and 6, Raj. Divine Hymn first. I'll call out every cooldown by name. Yes. All right. Oh, I forgot. We also have Hymn of Hope, don't we? We're gonna use Hymn of Hope on Rampage 5. You're gonna be right. Right, but we can use that extra mana for Rampage 6. See what I'm saying? Because you'll have my Ancestral Guidance and my Healing Tide Totem going off at the same time. I can keep up with the heals on them. I don't hate healing. I just don't want to do it all the time. So, yeah, I'm basically acting as our pseudo healer here. Already got him in Rampage 6. Yep. I think so. Yeah. We got one pull. I gotta be up early tomorrow because I gotta rip out my walls at my house. Oh, yeah. Nah, that's just what Elon Musk is doing. You know, ketamine's horse tranquilizer. Hell yeah,
5,
brother.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Cinders, get out. Everybody stack on red. We are not going to use anything for this. Run out. Melee move. Everybody to blue. This is going to be Healing Tide and Opa's Trang. Melee, watch out. Everybody to red. This is going to be my Ancestral Guidance and Divine Hymn. Melee, watch out. Melee, watch out again. Everybody get the blue. This is going to be Lightwell and only Elves' Strength. Oh shit! I have Ankh. It's all good. Can we get a battle res on Opa, please? Oh shit, Raj is dead too. Well, rest in pepperoni, people. That's all good. Number 4. Or this one was number 5. Probably not. It's already 10 after, and this way we can just, yeah, minus the wife to the council and Horadon. And, oh. Yeah, last week we made it to what? Animist in one night? Sounds good, Opa. Yeah. Sounds good. Oh, Alex, since you're here, did you hear the latest version of the thing? Did I remember to send you that? Alrighty, well, boys, I'm gonna pop out of here. I'm not sure if I can do a run tomorrow night, because of, house construction. Well, I think I can, because, house construction can only be done between certain hours, but sounds good. We'll play it by ear about tomorrow, because I don't know when I'm gonna be done doing what I'm doing. Alrighty? Yep, have a good night, guys. Hey, Jay. I don't want to work on this thing for a little bit before I call it a night. Dude, I've got like 7 level 90s, Jay, in mop. It's an absurd amount. I wonder. Oh, cool. So it will work. Or yeah, some parts of the state did. I am not in that shit show though. Yeah, it is a legitimate shit show, especially considering Minnesota. Okay, let's take it from the top. See how it sounds in contact. As you can hear, Alex, I have made some tweaks. I think the Tycho is definitely the move there. No, just where exactly do I want to take it, though? That's the question. I've already got so much going on and different counter melodies and stuff like that, and things coming in at different times. So, realistically, I could just have it go through a lot of the. Hmm, what do I want to do this? Could turn out really cool or wreck the whole thing. Okay, this is gonna be a really weird, crazy idea, but I think it'll work. We're gonna take all this, move this over here. But um, okay, so we're already in D minor. So trying to think. I what I'm thinking is we're gonna have it modulate up. Or hmm. Oh, that could be cool. This is a bit of a drop, but I wonder how that would sound. But how would that sound flowing into this? 'Cause that's a pretty dramatic drop. No. You thought yes? Yeah, you do have some opinions on radical shifts. But I'm not thinking. Hmm, I could try it with modulating. I mean, in reality, I could just leave it in D minor. But hang on, we're going to try. Oh, hey, look at that. Making this real easy on myself here. Yeah, I'm 100% convinced that the Tycho is the move there. Ah, that's what you are. Oh, I see where I fucked up. Opus, please cooperate with me for once. Also, Alex, that fucking labs find the other day, hands down one of the best finds that I've ever found. Not making that fucking mistake again. Okay, now it's not responding. Oh boy. No, I think they need to follow the piano melody a bit there. Me thinks I fucked up. And I want those to be Okay, so it is right there. Cool. Oh god, this shit's gonna have so many fucking choirs. It's stupid. That woke me up. Give me 2 seconds, Alex. Meet me at my place.
Or
Or I'd say this is coming along pretty nicely for 2 days worth of work.
I would agree.
Would you though?
It doesn't have enough diminished.
I still have one or two of those lingering around in there.
Yes, but 1 or 2 is not nearly enough.
Ah! Oh, you're a pain in my ass. You know that?
Here's the deal. Diminished chords sound kind of gross on their own.
Yeah, but anything that comes before or after them will sound infinitely better.
Indeed. And the thing
Ah,
is, you've watched me use them like every third chord before and have them sound okay.
yeah,
So it's like, oh, the diminished chord sounds gross and you should use them sparse. No, just learn how to fucking use them.
right? Or do what I do and have them played out between multiple different things.
Oh, you mean like Bach did?
Yes,
Because he used them a fucking lot too.
hell yeah. Like, a lot of people don't understand that when you're writing music, all you're doing is writing chords
Well,
for the
yes,
most part.
mostly. Yeah, for the most part.
Where like a lot of my counterpoint and stuff like that is chords. It's just spread out between multiple different instruments.
I know. I taught you.
I know. And what was the
The thing
first
is
musician or composer you had me study?
fuck. I don't even remember.
Bach,
Okay, yeah, it was Bach.
because you hate
Because yeah,
me.
he broke up. You weren't supposed to use major 7 chords, and he used them all the time, just stacked between multiple registers.
Yes,
And then, oh well, diminished chords are evil because tritones. And it's like, well, he used a lot of them, just stacked between multiple registers.
correct.
You know, like a fucking sane musician. I'm not a sane musician. I will have them in the same fucking register.
Yes,
But yeah, basically you use the low end to set the roots of the chord, and then you do your shell in the middle with a piano or something else that's a little percussive, and then the strings and like violins and do your upper extensions.
yes.
I
That is,
also the very first thing I taught you was friggin' counter motion.
yes. And that is
Because everybody,
literally
I'm just gonna ride this harmony out of 4. No, no, no. Make your fucking harmony ride counter.
and have it move.
Well, yes, because if the fucking chord sequence is rising, make that fucking harmony in the upper descend.
Mm-hmm.
As I said, counter motion. It makes things a lot more fucking interesting.
I still say that
You-
fucking Labs Find was the best thing I've ever found.
Oh, it was a good find.
Alec,
Like-
love you, dude. Flinchy, fuck you.
That's an entrance.
I see how you are, Pichu. Bye, Pichu. Oh, yeah, no.
That's an entrance.
That was
That was
good.
good. Oh shit.
Oh, God. Also, I've been listening to a lot of the Naruto Shippuden soundtrack. That's kind of the inspiration on this one.
It was actually actually even the original Naruto had some real good shit.
Yeah. Like, the one that I've been listening to is Decision, which is the song that plays when Itachi says his last goodbye to Sasuke.
One of my favorite musical pieces was in shit, what was it? It was one of the movies. Let me go and have a look. Oh, I'm logged into the wrong account to go and have a look at that. Was it this one? Just fucking hell. Okay, so okay, that's the wrong one too. What the fuck? I have too many accounts.
Yes, I have a house at midnight. No, I do not have a guild to join. Well, I do, but I don't at the same time. Like, I still have my guild from back in Legion, but it's dead. Dead as fuck, boy.
Okay, so that one's not it either because that one's my branded account. Jesus Christ. I have too much. Okay, it was the one of my favorite musical pieces was from Naruto Shippuden The Last.
Oh, yeah. No, I wouldn't mind. Need a
If I remember right, it's the sequence where he's basically falling through Hinata's memories.
yeah.
It's just so good.
Ow.
Heh. Where you're not sharing the screen, so I have the friggin' thing mute or the tab muted. I can't hear what the ow was. There we go.
I added a female choir and my audio phase or interface is cranked up. And when all you hear is at about
Fair.
at the normal temperature, it's
Yep.
ow.
Yeah. Interfaces do a very good job of cranking shit to the moon. Well, you might blow normal desktop speakers, but if you have good speakers, you won't blow them. You'll blow your ears first.
Yep. Which after I'm done with the home repair stuff, cause my living room is torn apart right now.
I heard you have to tear walls out, which, God, I've been there. It sucks.
Yeah, and the guy that I'm having help me do it couldn't come today, so he's
Yeah.
coming tomorrow. So I'm going to, and we're changing the plan on him, because we're not going to put any of the trim and stuff on, because I'm going to change how the trim looks.
Well, absolutely.
Because I'm going with gray walls, and they're kind of a darker gray. So,
Boring.
well, so it's not like it looks like actual wood. It looks
Yeah.
like aged wood. So,
Okay. So, like, what happens to friggin' oak when you leave it?
yeah, and then I'm gonna paint the chimney for my fireplace because yeah, my house has a fireplace. Um,
Yeah.
I'm gonna paint that charcoal gray.
Okay.
And then like my
See,
hall and stuff like that, I'm gonna paint like this grayish like evergreen color.
yep.
Give it a nice little contrast because my hall is still like golden oak color.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be contrast everywhere.
See, the place I used to have, I actually did really dark walls so that I could paint on them with lighter colors. And basically all the walls were just scrawled with painting of what I was writing musically at the time. So you just had an entire fucking room that was like 24 by 10 with fucking musical notation and fucking ideas and scale forms written all over the fucking walls.
Oh my god.
It was wonderful. When she's like, I can imagine the fucking nightmare I would have walking into that room.
Just oh god, music, music everywhere.
But you can imagine it's the stuff that I write, so you would walk in and be seeing notation for what the actual fuck have you done?
Yeah.
I can imagine you walking in being like, what the fuck are you trying to summon with this?
Would I be wrong though?
No.
Hopefully this sounds the way I want it to.
I've still got to finish the last section of "I Was Buried" for guitar for that freaking cover.
Wait for what?
For "I Was Buried."
Oh, yeah.
I've got everything but the final section done. The part where it actually picks up kind of fast and the time signature's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Because the rest of it, you know, I did what I do, which is I went along and listened to it, and in the piano roll, scored out the bass note of each chord. So I have a guide. And that last bit, it's like, I cannot quite get it right. So I've got to sit down and slow it down and fucking do the thing and then figure out what the fuck is actually going on. Because, like, I can play it, but I can't play it convincingly. And I need, you know, I need to be able to do it convincingly.
Yeah. I get that. That's kind of my same boat with lead playing. I need to be able to play things convincingly.
Oh, you do fine with a lot of it.
I would love to show you the Shards of Love tone, but the latency on my fucking on the FL Studio sample rate drives me nuts.
Ah, yes.
Cause it's at 60 ms.
Ah, I can deal with 60. 60's not too bad.
It drives me nuts.
I know it does, but I can deal with anything up to about 75.
I hate you. Hope you stub your toe,
Dude,
Alex.
it's experience and you know it. Remember that in my early days of recording, I didn't have nice things like recording interfaces, so I just had to suck it up.
Back. Yeah, kinda. Basically, I left one of my windows cracked open, and for an extended period of time and didn't realize it. So now the wall panels peel. Like, it was bad.
Because the moisture's inside the wall.
Yep.
Oh god, I know that one. I know that one bad enough that one of the places I lived, I actually made a fucking window shroud that would prevent the water from blowing into the window so I could leave the window open.
Yeah.
Because I like to have moving air. Sensible choices in motion.
Wait, what?
Said you and your sensible choices in motion. Because there have been like 3 or 4 spots I was just like, and drop an octave in my head.
Yeah, me and my sensible motion while you're just like, you know what would be cool? Drop it to Locrian!
Yes! Oh my god, I did something nasty on something I was working on recently.
Oh?
Yes, the upper voices are in Dorian.
Ooh.
The lower voices are not in Dorian. They are not in Dorian at all. So you have a compound Dorian over Locrian super.
No, this is not for a client. This is for me. Hold on, something cool happens there. Yep, horns come in just overpowering everything for a second, and I love it.
Yeah, it actually sounded correct. You're welcome. But yeah, like I said, I was working on the thing and I made it, like I said, the upper voices, everything from middle register is in Dorian, and everything below middle register is Locrian super.
Yeah, sounds
Over
about
the
right.
same tonal center.
Oh God. Also,
Yeah.
Jay, this one was for a client. Uh-oh. If it'll play. There it goes. Also, super stoked that 9 already put this in the game.
Nice. I heard that trick in the background, you bastard.
You heard nothing. Correction! Next investment besides speakers is more fucking RAM!
So your computer didn't pass the scumbag check. I mean, what?
Correct.
Don't worry, I'm only down to like 32 gigs of RAM because, like I said, I had a 64 set in here and one of the banks died, so I've only got 32. I need to like up my game.
I mean, realistically, I could run 4 sticks in that.
Realistically, this board can handle 128.
Right. But I have 2 16 gig sticks, or I have 16 more gigs sitting in my other computer right now.
But is it matched to the ones that you've already got, timings-wise?
Probably not.
See, there's the problem. Of course, the computer that's over there That one has 128. But that one's not mine.
Fair.
My brother's absolutely has 128 gigs. Why? Because screw you. That's why.
Because fuck you, that's why. That's the logic here.
Yeah, because I had 64, and older brother can't let that happen.
Yeah.
So he upped to 128. It's kind of like, I have this Threadripper, so what does he do? Go and buy a bigger Threadripper than mine. This is the eternal pissing contest between me and my brother.
I love your brother though. He's kind.
He's a good dude. He really is a good dude. Like I said, we have a sibling pissing contest over computer power, which means that, like I said, that means that we got pushed into Threadrippers and then bigger Threadrippers to keep, pissing at each other's cereal a little bit. So basically, we have PC power arms race. The arms race has got out of hand, though, because a lot of shit doesn't even fit in my case anymore, so, like, I had to bend brackets and cut things, and he just recently went, hey, look, find a case that'll actually fit your shit, and I'll buy it for you. Because, like, I have my radiator strapped to the side of my desk, because it won't fit. First world problems. The only thing that we actually don't kind of get in each other's friggin' cereal about is the GPU. Because we have fundamentally different needs, so we buy fundamentally different shit. Because, how do I put this? I do a lot of stuff that requires the CUDA cores. So I kind of am stuck using NVIDIA. I don't get a choice in that. The tools I use don't support AMD. So unless I want to do that shit with the CPU and take fucking weeks when it could take fucking seconds, I'm stuck with NVIDIA.
Right.
He doesn't do anything that relies heavily on CUDA cores. So he just buys AMD flagship. Fucking send it.
Yeah.
Which, cool. It does mean that I am stuck in the more expensive branch, because if I didn't require it, I would absolutely get the AMD shit, because dollar for power, it's way better.
AMD, yeah.
But when you need the CUDA functionality, you don't get to choose. So,
I'm going to try something, and I'm probably going to regret it.
Well, while you try that, I am probably going to be brewing coffee and having a smoke.
That's fair. I need to... Excuse the fuck out of me. What? I was about to have a fucking stroke. Lucky Dark. Suddenly have no regrets. I thought it was gonna sound terrible, but it really fucking doesn't.
I got here just in time to not hear it.
Correct. What did I add here? Instrument-wise.
Sounds like there's more low end.
There's much more low end because I added trombones playing power chords in 2 different octaves.
Okay, yeah, so I wasn't wrong. That's what I'm hearing. Wasn't sure what the instrument was, but I know that the low end got big.
And it's about to get a whole lot bigger because I needed to tickle the almonds a bit. I wonder if there's a Mercado patch in here. Not a long enough Mercado. If it was like a 3-second Mercado instead of just the blast, that'd be great, but it's not. Suppose though I could just put it in sus and then just I don't want it to be muted. this. Copy that. Put that down here. Here. You know what my least favorite instrument to put into anything is?
I don't know. Let's hear it.
Trumpet. I
They have a
fucking
place.
hate using trumpets.
They have a place.
But I'm going to right now because it calls for it.
As I said, they have a place. And it's usually called a pole.
Called a ball. This fucking guy.
What?
Just
That's
never change.
that's where they're generally used. Or have you never been to the friggin' horse races?
We're gonna drop that by like an octave. I can already tell this is gonna be an absolute bastard to master.
Yes. Yes, it will be.
But it is kind of fucking cool how the horns are just bobbing and weaving between each other now.
Which is, yes, a good thing.
Yes. You know what's funny is I was talking to somebody on Facebook dating a couple days ago, and they were like, "What's so interesting about making orchestra music?" And I was like, "Do you know how cool it is going from taking nothing to all of a sudden you've got over 100 different instruments all playing different fucking things and hearing it all come alive?"
Right?
And it
It's
all
funny because
starts with one note.
yep. Well, I get the same thing with what's so interesting about a 7-string over 6. Oh, let me educate you, motherfuckers. I have 4 whole extra notes in any hand position, and I will weaponize them.
This fucking guy. Because, like, borderline, this is pretty much done.
Yeah. The other fun thing about a 7-string is you can't even play that chord, sir.
Nope.
It features a whole 7 notes instead of 6.
Yeah, fuck you and the high horse you rode in on. I hope you stub your toe and possibly break it.
Oh, it doesn't break anymore. It's been stubbed so many times it just dislocates.
Let's see. What else could I possibly add into this to give it a little more flavor? What are you? No, we do not need a halluci. However, it could potentially use a shakuhachi blow.
I knew you were going to go that direction.
And
I had a thought, but I
did it defenestrate itself?
it didn't entirely jump out a window. Hold on here. I'm still looking. I can't remember the name of the fucking instrument that I'm thinking of.
Who the fuck called in a nuke? The goat horn.
I don't know. I can't think of the name of the damn thing, but it's a string instrument for friggin' Pakistan, and it sounds fucking awesome and would probably fit.
Ooh.
Could be a Carta. No, I don't think the Carta is the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
The Carta is a drone instrument that's common in Pakistan and Afghanistan, and it does sound cool, but I'm thinking that's not the one I'm thinking of.
That's the Middle Eastern fiddle. We don't fuck with native flutes. An oud?
Oh, I do like ouds.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like I said, I can't think of the fucking one I'm thinking of, so guess it. Brain fart. Can't think.
Well, I can tell you it's not a Daduke.
Nope.
A Yeli Tambur? No, that's from Turkey.
No, tamburs or tambors are Pakistani.
Are they? Because it says right here
Yes.
they're from Turkey.
Nah, they're used in Turkey, but they might be it. They're also a drone instrument.
That was a
Now here's the
Zorna.
thing: is that there's Turkish or the Kurdish tambor and regular tambors. So you have Uzbek ones, you have Kurdish ones, they're
Mhm.
from that region.
Right? Now, fuck you. This needs a Bawu. I'm totally kidding. That sounds fucking cool.
What did you find?
A Bawu?
I'm not familiar with the Bawu.
Apparently it's shaped like a flute, but it's actually a free single reed wind instrument played horizontally. Originating from the Yunnan province of southwest China, the bawu has become a standard instrument throughout the country and is often featured in film scores and pop music recordings.
Interesting.
I learned something new today. And then there's the bourbon.
Interesting.
Not a fan. Cedar flutes, which I am a huge fan of cedar flutes.
I do like cedar flutes. But the whole thing that was going through my head is like, it would sound really cool to have like a drone instrument.
We're not doing the didgeridoo. We are not gonna do a didgeridoo. We are
No, we're
not
not.
gonna do a didgeridoo. I'm really tempted to try it though. I'm not going to.
Don't do it.
I'm not going to. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Drone instrument. What would make a whoa? Bendy.
Right?
Sarah, it's sounds like I was just about to say that it sounds like it's trying too hard to be a sitar, but a stringed instrument or musical instrument used mainly in Indian classical music, along with the sitar.
Yep. I do love fucking instruments from that part of the world. They sound cool. Like, as far as world music goes, like, India, Pakistan, that whole region, I really enjoy their traditional music.
Yeah. What would be a cool drone? Which post, Dreidel? In Discord or I've actually seen a lot of people make like covers with shamisen. I have not seen any posts on Discord. Uh, we are not going with the hurdy-gurdy.
No, it won't fit for this. He's working on an orchestral piece, but we're trying to figure out what it needs because it needs something. We also fundamentally disagree on what it needs.
Yes.
I think it needs drone strings. He thinks it needs wind.
Hang on. We are going to try something because I hate myself. Hold on to your butts. Let's see. The real question is, do I have any decent
That could actually be interesting.
Yeah, it could. I need to change some stuff about it though.
Oh, that is cool. Needs to sit further in the background.
Hold on. We're gonna try something because if there's anything I know about stringed instruments is that they play weird. So,
Yeah, no shit.
so using
You
that
should know. Your
logic,
first instrument was strings.
no, it wasn't.
Your first instrument that I taught you was strings.
That's better.
I don't remember what your actual first was.
My first actual instrument. Yeah. I think I need a different patch if I'm gonna use a sitar. Because this one is rough. I'm not thinking a sitar though. It sounds cool, but it's not what I want. I have an idea. You say strings, I say wind, right?
That was the initial debate, yes.
What if we combine the two?
Oh? Do go on.
I'm thinking pipe organ.
Huh. That could work.
I do have a really, really good pipe organ. By really good pipe organ, I mean really good pipe organ.
Yes.
Assuming Contact likes me for once.
Contact doesn't like anybody.
Yeah, let's be real here. Okay, so we're going to need to copy this to like 4 different tracks. And I'm gonna fix
I will be back.
God damn it. That is the wrong thing. Sounds good. I'm going to and file load. Type bargain. No, it is not, Dreidel. This is actually for my own personal project. I'm working on another album. Oh yeah. As soon as Alex is back, he's gotta hear this. Guys, I think the pike organ is the move. Actually, do you want to hear something that I made for a game there, Dreidel? That is also going to be on my album. I wish I was actually playing the piano. I am not confident enough in my piano playing to do that. Yeah, 9 asked me for something sad, depressing, and tragic. It kind of is, Griddle.
Indeed, it is a little bit on the sad vibe.
Alex, do you want to hear how the pipe organ sounds?
Sure.
As it's mirroring the piano. Coffee. I think the organ's the move.
I think you're right. Yeah, I like it.
I also like it. I think the organ fits in perfectly.
I agree.
I think
Now the
it
question is, what do you do from, or where do you go from there? Do you?
I don't think it really has to go anywhere.
He's been working on this for at least a week and a half because I think that's when he sent me the first version of it.
Uh Actually, it's only been about 3 days.
Oh, weird. I thought you sent me one earlier than that.
Hang on. I'll check our DMs.
Me too.
Um
So that was 2 days ago. Okay, yeah. 2 to 3 days ago. Because the ones before that were us fucking around.
yeah.
Okay.
For 2 days, I think this is turning out pretty nicely.
Right? I agree. Yeah, sometimes there's confusion because between actual ideas that go somewhere, he and I send back a lot of shit that doesn't.
There's a reason why I gift him Nitro every couple months so we can send shit back
Yep.
and forth without having to send shit to each other's email.
Yep.
And it's cool because a lot of them, or a lot of these samples are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different sample patches from the fucking labs,
Yeah.
which is free. And
Yep.
my pipe organ was free.
Nice.
Like, I can't bitch.
Right?
And I've
Well,
only gotten. Oh, go on.
I was gonna say, I remember early on when I first got you introduced to Reaper, giving you a site that gives a lot of really good free shit.
Oh, yeah. How many pieces of equipment? Oh, boy.
Oh Christ.
Uh, I do have a beat pad. I have a MIDI keyboard. I have a actual keyboard. I have 2 bass guitars. I have an acoustic. I have 3 electric guitars. I have a tin whistle around here somewhere. An ocarina sitting right on my desk. Um,
Rookie numbers.
Drop pedal. That's not to include all of the fucking VSTs I have.
Rookie numbers.
I mean, to be fair, fuck you.
To be fair, you've been at it for 5 years, I've been at it for 25.
Oh, God.
I know he learned how to play, or he learned to play guitar. Hi, I'm his teacher.
Yeah, this guy literally taught me everything I know about music. The poor bastard. To be fair, we both have moments where we're too stubborn to fucking quit.
Oh god, right? But yeah, no, it's actually funny just letting that play out for the reveal. I love doing that. Nice to meet you, Dreidel. But
Yeah,
yeah, I taught him guitar, and then I taught him theory and how to write and orchestrate and arrange. So I taught him a significant amount of what he does. I can't take all the credit. Sai did some too, and you did some on your own.
indeed. And unfortunately for everybody, now I'm making it everybody's problem. It's me. I identify as the problem.
Yep. Which I mean, I started giving him advice about 3 months in,
Yeah.
but I didn't start actually teaching him seriously till a year.
Yeah, because basically how me and Alex met was I fell asleep in a mutual friend of ours' stream. I woke up at balls o'clock in the morning, saw him playing guitar, and he was doing pinch harmonics. I was like, how the fuck do you do that? That's fucking cool.
Cuz I mean, I was doing some like a lot of them. Well, here's the thing is that we don't duel because we don't do the same discipline. I taught him to be a lead player. I am not a lead player.
Yeah.
Which that also was our first meeting because I did my normal introduction spiel that I'm a rhythm guitarist. And his like first words after I had given him the advice on pinch harmonics is, "Oh, well, why would you do rhythm? It's just counting to 4 and power chords. It's boring." Oh, buckle up, bitch.
Famous last words from a fucking lead guitarist. I'm good. I'll pass. I can't do what you do, my dude. Like, A, it hurts my hand. B, it hurts my hands. 3, it drives me fucking nuts.
No, really, I play some wild fucking rhythm
Oh my
parts.
god, your fucking hands. Why? Why do you do that to yourself? Granted, it's what you find joy in. I find joy in sweep picking. You do not. I find joy in tapping and playing fast, shreddy solos. You do not. You do your own thing in the harmonies. And it's fucking cool, and I love that for you. It is not for me, though.
I mean, I do all kinds of weird shit from doing stuff like Symphony X and doing stuff like what you find in Japanese rock,
Blech. I'm good.
where it's partial upper voicings that are just absolutely absurd at speed.
I'm good. I'll pass. No thanks. I'm good. Nope. 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 Nope.
Play
Nope.
push.
Fuck you. I hope you stub your toe. Play Dreamfall, the solo.
No. Oh, I can do the solo. I can't do that riff.
That riff is hard, man. Like, fuck. I mean, I know
I can. That's a solo I can actually do. That I can do.
Oh, that solo is tasty, though.
It is.
So tasty.
The problem is that I've gotten up there and my guitar playing isn't as fast as it used to be because of the arthritis.
Dude, I. It's funny because the first time he tried playing the song Dreamfall by Serenity and Murder, they're a Japanese death metal band. That song is my favorite song to play. I adore that song.
It is
And
absolutely it's absolutely jazz in disguise.
and the solo is so tasty. Like if I
You know
had
what
the
else is
energy,
jazz in disguise?
huh?
Masu.
Yeah.
Machine Supremacy. Transformers. Jazz chords in disguise.
Yep. Like for the time, oh my god. Straight up. I got a story. Speaking of guitar duels, I had a guy once come into my stream and challenge me to a guitar battle with Rocksmith.
This guy. This fucking guy. Yes, tell the story.
So basically, I'm sitting here minding my own business, playing guitar. This is about what, 6 months into me learning how to play?
This was when I was actually regularing in your stream, so it had to have been after a year.
Yeah. So it was probably about a year and a half, a year and 6 months in. And so this guy comes in and he's like, how long have you been playing? And I was like, about a year and a half, because I was practicing Through the Fire and the Flames by Dragon Force. And this guy's like, I've been playing 13 years. Let's have a guitar battle. I was like, oh, why? And he was like, well, I'm streaming right now. We can choose a song and I'll play it or you play it first, then I'll go.
Now, I will actually add a bit here because Flinchy was really, really not vibing the idea. And I was sitting in chat and I just told him, fucking do it. You got this. Because I knew what they didn't know yet. Continue.
And this guy chooses Highway to Oblivion by Dragon Force.
Which, by the way, he mentioned he had been grinding at it for what, a month or two?
Yeah.
Yeah, so this other guy had been 13 years of experience in grinding the song out for months. Okay, just we're laying the proper foundation for the story here. Go on.
So I was like, you know what? I got a couple bucks. I'll buy the song, and why not? Fuck it. What do I have to lose? I make myself look like an asshole, or he's making himself look like an asshole by challenging a guy that's been playing for a literal tenth of what he. So we play. I go first on a sight read, and I
Yeah.
hit over 80% of the notes. He played, and he got a 65.
Yeah. And then he started accusing Flinchy of having way more experience and saying that he couldn't possibly be only a year and a half and all of that shit, and started basically being a gigantic ass about it. And it was like me in the chat going, no, really, he's only got a year and a half. I'd know. I'm the one who has to teach this bastard.
Yep. So I banned him and moved on.
Yep. But I mean, he jumped in there thinking he was going to club seals and found out that the seal actually had some fucking teeth.
Yes. Yes, I did.
But yeah.
The squid, though.
dude was such a dick about it. Like, dude, sore loser. And it's like, dude, you challenged somebody you don't know that you thought just because they didn't have the time that they wouldn't be that good. But he was having to deal with my version of fucking boot camp.
Word to the wise, never learn music from this asshole.
It's a lot like old school martial arts. I am going to kick you in the dick into the dirt so many times that you will regret your life choices, but you will get good.
Like, me and my buddy Johnny Shreds, we used to have guitar battles all the time. And it was for all in good fun. We both knew each other's skill levels and stuff like that.
Shit, I do it
And
to you now.
yeah.
Thing is if I know if we're challenging on a lead part, I'm absolutely going to get my ass kicked. If we go onto the rhythm side, you're absolutely going to get your ass kicked.
There are very few exceptions to that rule, though.
Yes, there are.
Like, sometimes you're way better at lead than I am on certain songs. I'm better at rhythm on some songs.
Yeah, there are a few key exceptions.
So the Fire and the Flames by Dragon Force, for example, is one that I'm better on rhythm with. But I've played that song so many times.
But I can still smoke you on rhythm on that one.
Yes, you can. Yeah. It's so much fun. Plus, it pushes us a little bit. I need to start practicing guitar more.
Indeed. But yeah, like I said, the thing is that Flinchy had me basically sitting on his shoulder going, motherfucker, you didn't palm mute that hard enough.
Yep.
Every time he would make a mistake, I'd call it out. I can do okay on a real kit. I cannot write drums to save my life.
You want drums? That's where I come in.
I can do guitar, I can do bass guitar, I can do mandolin, I can do banjo, I can do piano, I can do a lot of I can do flute. I can do a lot of things. Drums is not one of them
Like
particularly.
this cover that I'm working on. Grim Reaper's not a bitch.
Hey, that's a skill all its own. I can't turn tables, but I can sure as fuck flip them.
Yerp. I need. Oh, of course, contact's gonna be a. That's
I
good.
do love mixing. I am not good at mastering. I can do it. I'm not good at it. This little nerd's better than I am at it.
What, mastering?
Yep. I can do the arranging, I can do the mixing, I can fake mastering.
I like mixing. It's fun.
I like mixing too. Oh man, remember when I had to teach you how gain staging worked?
Yeah.
Oh, you and me both, Dreidel. I have permanent tinnitus and the 4 kilohertz dip.
I know you say the drums are a little too hot on this, but you know what? I'm using it as an example. This is what you get when I write the drums. I am a absolute sucker for film and video game score.
Yep, which that was what actually got me to how do I put this? Ambush him into learning production, or not production, but composition and arrangement. I ambushed him with it because he likes film score and he likes game score. So it was basically he didn't want to learn and he kept pushing back, and so I basically just was like, "Hey man, let's hang out in in a voice call for a bit." And as soon as he got in there, it was, "Ha, we're writing music, and now that you're here, it'd be weird to leave too soon."
Pretty fucking much.
So yeah, I ambushed him and tricked him into learning.
And now here we are.
Yep.
Because I think this piece is pretty much done. So, like, for example, if I wanted to mix and master this, hang on, we're going to do a little lesson on mixing and mastering. So, for this, for example, if I wanted to mix and master this, I would just go to my, that's my guitar amp sim. I really need to make it just a template that is just baseline what I use on a daily basis.
I absolutely have multiple templates for different things that I do, because like I have one for my electronic stuff, I have one for recording organic, and I have one for just straight composition.
So I take my compressor, go all the way through, and then I already got an EQ on the piano track. So
See, this is a difference for how you do it for how or versus how I do it, because a lot of what I do, um that's a flinchy question. because I'm cool with it. But
Yeah, I could probably check it out here in a minute. So, first things first. Because I want to hear how this is going to sound when it's fully mixed and everything.
yeah, the difference here is that he puts puts a compressor on everything. I tend to gang things up to a bus and then compress buses.
Yeah, I like doing it this way just because it lets me do everything independently.
See, I will add independent ones if they need it, but I will just generally I'll be like, okay, these are high strings, these go on a bus, we'll do that, and then I go back and just okay, these need a little more love here.
Yeah. Okay.
Whereas he tends to do it on every channel.
I need someone to do me a solid and pull up a stopwatch. I want to see how long it takes me to mix and master a song.
Give me a second.
I will even reset all the volumes and stuff like that.
Tell me when to start it.
Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay.
We going.
So starting from the beginning.
I just had a terrible idea.
What's this terrible idea?
I can make a VST stopwatch.
That was loud.
worst part is about manning the stopwatch?
Ah,
Not knowing if I have time to run for a smoke.
I think you do.
Alright.
I overcompressed that a little bit.
Back.
Welcome back.
Only did a half one.
Okay, got everything compressed.
Did you though?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, he's definitely got this. I'm questioning some of his EQ choices, but he's got this.
Speaking from experience, getting hit by a semi hurts. Highly recommend not doing that.
I also recommend not doing it. It does, in fact, suck.
I recommend doing it because why the fuck not? Free lawsuit.
Sucks.
Free lawsuit.
If I'm jumping in front of something, it's going to be bigger, like a train. I can't win that fight.
No, all you gotta do is identify as someone that won't get hurt by the train, and you'll be fine. That's how that works, right?
I should. Problem is, I'm regretting I'm already regretting life choices from the last food.
What was the last food you ate?
The kind that makes you cry twice.
No, that's fair. Yeah.
Absolutely will and would do again. It usually is a lot of channels.
There's one specific track that I'm looking for. Found it.
And he gives me shit for not labeling my tracks.
Well, you should know by now just to ignore what the fuck he says, so... That's what I do.
Well, he can keep giving me shit for not labeling mine, but he learned my bad habit of not doing it, so... Generally, the only time I actually label my tracks is when I'm exporting it to send it to him. That's the only time I actually do it. Because when I'm working on it myself, I don't fucking need to. I know what goes where.
Yep. See, this is
Like
exactly why I EQ the things the way I do. Because when I duplicate the track, it sounds different.
Yeah. Which, I mean, I do the same thing through routing. That way you can get different texture.
Yeah. Okay, so now we go here, all the way here. Bring that down a little bit. Give it a full listen for context.
We are at 15 minutes. The school of music that I took is 25 years of metal guitar and about 15 of it on fucking stage. That's my school of music.
I played saxophone for 7 years, but that's about it.
Yeah, I did play the flute for over 10, but I haven't fucking touched that thing at all. Also, I haven't touched that thing in like 10 fucking years.
Yeah. I am self-taught, and Flinchy is taught by an asshole.
I mean, I would have to fucking relearn fucking everything with how long it's fucking been.
That's fair. I haven't played flute proper in 8 to 10 years.
Now, to be fair, it probably wouldn't take that long. One, I'm not even interested in getting back into it, so...
We're having fun too, Dreidel.
Yeah.
It's fine.
But honestly, it probably wouldn't take me as long as I think to relearn it.
It usually doesn't. In my experience, if I haven't touched a music touched an instrument in several years, it takes a couple of weeks to knock the rust off. Well, like I said, I was actually a gigging musician. I did my shit on the stage and did it loud and unashamed. So you gotta learn, otherwise you don't keep getting shows.
Yeah. No, I played flute in my school's band.
Well, like I said, the thing is, like, we all do it for the love of the music. So it is what it is. I remember one of the first lessons I gave Flinchy about when I taught him how to write music is that we don't write music because we can. We do it because we can't fucking not.
Facts. If I had a nickel for every time I laid in bed and couldn't sleep because I had an idea, I'd be rich.
Or every night that I spent up, friggin' get out of work, get home, and just working on a piece of music until I have to go to work again because I couldn't get the idea out of my head. Absolutely, I'd be rich.
Yeah, I can't fucking stand not being able to fall asleep for whatever reason.
Oh, I'm a fucking insomniac. I do it all the goddamn time.
No, it's funny, like during the work week, I have problems falling asleep. Fucking weekends. Oh yeah, but you'll fall asleep hours earlier than you do it in the middle of the week. I'm like, great. But almost after Monday, I'm off the rest of this week, so
I only work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then I'm
Yeah.
off.
yeah.
Go
I
ahead,
was-
Dreidel. If the bot or the friggin' mod
Yeah, I'll-
bot tries to do anything, I'll fix it for you.
Yeah, one of us will fix it.
Yeah. You got 2 moderators in here. We got you.
I was actually also supposed to have off all this week, but I'm going in Monday as a favor because there's only 2 people on my shift, and my other coworker has a funeral to go to, so I'm not that much of a piece of shit.
Yeah.
And plus, also, instead of getting this Monday off, I'm getting next Monday off, so I'm still getting a full week either way. So my manager, he did not enjoy asking me if I was able to come in on Monday. Well, again, I'm not doing anything, so I don't mind.
And I did not hit over -6. Now for mastering.
We at time?
Nope, not yet.
Okay. But yeah, Dreidel, you can either throw it
Can't
here
post
or throw it in the Discord. It'll be fine.
Yeah, as long as the link's not anything inappropriate.
Cool. Let me go and I'll have a look at that.
Nah.
As I wait for Reaper to do Reaper things.
I will give that a listen. Oh, well, that's fine by me because I do electronic and dub and that kind of stuff as a side project. I
Uh-oh.
absolutely do. I tend to lean more toward actually pre-dub, where it was like the digital hardcore from the early 2000s, but I still lean heavily into that style.
I'm gonna kind of laugh if this thing just crashes on you.
I wouldn't. That would
Yeah.
suck.
You have saved recently, haven't you?
No,
Nope.
because he's running against the stopwatch right now.
What does that mean when it comes to making music? Or is it just like before?
We're timing me to see how long it takes me to mix and master a song.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's not thinking about saving. He's thinking about the stopwatch that's currently ticking on my screen.
That's fair. And I'm assuming this program doesn't have an autosave feature.
Nope.
Aha! Never trust autosave.
Okay, well, that's also
Well, number
fair.
1, with anything and everything, autosave, you don't trust it. In a video game, don't trust it. When you're doing art, don't trust it. When you're making a video, don't trust it.
When you type in an essay, don't trust it.
Right.
Even though
Actually, you can trust the essay.
Even though I use Google Drive for typing everything. I never had an issue with that, but
I use an actual set of Office software because I like having dark mode when I'm typing.
that's fair. But back when I was actually in college, I didn't actually care enough about it. But now I use dark mode for literally everything because it hurts my eyes when I don't.
Yep. And I mean, I get into really long sessions writing because, like, in the last 3 months, I've written, 4.5 books?
Oh, damn.
Like that.
Still waiting for this asshole to finish reading the first one.
I know.
Yeah.
I
I used to enjoy writing short stories.
These aren't short.
That's fair.
Why?
I think the shortest one is like 90,000 words.
Oh, damn. Yeah, no, that's much longer than anything I've.
Like, these are full length. Like, most of them are around 120 to 140,000. They're full length books.
New project tab.
Weaponizing my insomnia.
And I wish I could weaponize my mental disabilities, but no.
Man, I wish I could weaponize being fucking retarded.
Listen,
Oh,
I
if
wish
I could
could
weaponize
my
that, I would be
depression,
fucking
but-
golden.
Listen, I wish I could weaponize my depression to where it won't have me not do anything.
It's weird because the insomnia happens during the depressed cycle of my
Yeah.
bipolar, so this is me weaponizing my depression.
Yeah, I'll be on my computer doing shit, go to lie down, and still watch fucking videos on YouTube for hours.
Oh god, I do that too.
I fucking when I was at work the other day, I fucking watched all of Injustice 1 and 2. Man, I should buy those games on Steam.
We're just about to pass. Let's see here. It is now 26 minutes.
It's taking you forever. It's as if you're being distracted.
Man, let me just hack your computer and just crash this software.
Reaper Crash is enough on its own.
Yeah, I don't know how to fucking do it. I would probably put a fucking virus on my computer if I tried to do some shit like that. Or just show Flinchie search history.
It's funny because this computer's a multi-boot. It has 5 different flavors of Linux, Dreidel.
Oh, you use Linux?
I use Windows, and then I have 5 flavors of Linux on this one and 2 flavors on my laptop.
Time.
One of those flavors is the one that I built from scratch.
Time.
You finally lost the game? Okay.
27 minutes.
And for the finished product,
Now I will throw these tabs back onto that tabs because I had it friggin' split screen here.
Got the perfect soundboard for this.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Wrong lever!
ah yes, the solid black bar.
Sounds creepy and terrifying.
Okay.
You know what? Speaking of a black bar, have you ever wondered why, in things like planes and large ships and such like that, have you ever wondered why they call it a black box?
No.
Because the original ones were painted black instead of the orange they are now.
Hmm.
It was
I was
also
gonna make,
originally
like-
for the military, but anyway.
I was just gonna
you didn't
make it-
expect an actual answer.
In all
right.
honesty, no, I didn't. I was expecting a joke answer like it's because it contains the N-word pass.
Oh, Jesus. That's perfect. But
I had someone give me that pass, so if you
I used to work
me,
aerospace, my dude.
I knew
what?
the actual reason, but it's just more. It's when you have a joke behind it, it's funnier.
Yes, and I'm the guy that likes to ruin it because, again, I worked in aerospace.
Well, when you know the actual answer, hearing the joke answer makes it even funnier because you're like, oh, this person's asking a legit question. You tell them, and it's like, actually, I knew that. So then why'd you ask? This is why they're called black boys. Oh.
But the other one is fun when you explain to people where the phrase balls to the wall actually comes from. Balls to the walls from the de Havillands because they had the round ball throttles and you'd slam them actually to the friggin' firewall.
or when
full
you tell
throttle.
people, or when you tell people why chainsaws were originally invented.
Well, I know that one too. Back when I was a teenager, I worked friggin' logging and worked at the friggin' ag fair in the
Oh,
fucking
so you-
museum.
So you probably heard that a lot.
Yup. I have, like, I've worked in so many industries, the list of what I haven't done is probably shorter than the list of what I have.
So it was so nice like, that you guys absolutely just adored my entrance.
That was friggin' priceless, dude. That was great. I laughed so fucking hard.
Yeah, I heard, and I'm not gonna lie, I joined, and when I left, it's like, oh my god, they actually really enjoyed it. And you're flinching
Okay,
because I ducked
okay.
to him a few times, but hearing you just get that fucking kick.
Yep. Okay, Dreidel, I actually have a very nuanced answer to this. AI is a great tool in some aspects. In other aspects, it is fucking terrible. As somebody that has built both my own models for generative AI, both in text and in image generative, I have thoughts. But it's not. It's an interesting tool, but people are overusing it to such an extreme and using it in ways that it's not strongly suited to, that it pisses me off. So I have thoughts.
I get that.
There's,
I
I want to
hate
say
the
I
way
hate
most
it.
people- I hate the way that most people use AI and then claim it as theirs.
Well, the thing is, if AI generates something for you, the AI created it, you didn't. And the problem with that is that most of the time the AI is regurgitating something it saw somewhere else. So it's not even that it created it, somebody else created it and you stole it.
Yeah, this was the dumbest,
Not exactly
dumbest.
what I was aiming. The point I was making with that, but yeah.
Okay,
I
but
know.
Dreidel, I actually have an answer to that too, but that one is actually a more complicated answer. There was a fire in China at a fucking DRAM factory. That DRAM factory creates 85% of the RAM or DRAM for the world supply. So there's actually a shortage. And the companies that are left absolutely are supplying AI first because it's a market that pays more per chip.
Billions. And
You know, it's funny,
AI is
way
making
more
them
per chip.
billions.
You know, it's
Yeah.
funny that they're thinking it pays more, yet it seems to be slowly biting them in the ass.
Some companies are starting to go bankrupt.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, like I said, those companies that are making the DRAM chips are making fucking bank. They expanded into a market that pays more. That's just economics. I can't be mad.
Yeah, no, I don't blame the the RAM distributors
makers.
for chip makers for selling it to what's gonna give them more money. It's just common sense.
Yeah, it's economics. Like you sell to the highest bidder, damn it.
I don't have to like it, but I understand why they do it.
Exactly. Capitalism.
Yes.
So, like I said, that answer is like, oh, RAM went up in price. Like, yeah, because there was a factory that is currently not making chips because they had a terrible accident. The insurance will cover that. They will come back online, and the market will reset. It'll recalibrate. But until then, we're fucked.
And that's not going to be anytime soon.
It's going to be a year or two.
Yeah.
Maybe actually 3, because the lithography machines for that are really expensive, and there's currently like a fucking 8-month backlog to get one.
Luckily, I don't need any new computer shit anytime soon, so
I need more RAM.
I've
only got
could use more RAM, but the main thing I need is a new graphics card.
If your new graphics card, buy it now because it's not going to get any better.
It's not going to get better for at least the next friggin' 5 years.
Yeah, because
NVIDIA... You see, that requires this magic
money.
thing that I am severely...
Oh, money.
Yep, because I need an upgrade too. I'm currently running a 2080 Super that's overclocked to its... Like, it is almost on its fucking knees begging for mercy. It's overclocked so far.
I think I'm objectively worse than you.
Hey, Alec.
Probably.
What do you
1660
think of a
NVIDIA?
minute
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're... Yep.
Yeah.
And I mean, we've already had the talk, like, I think you were there for the talk where it's like my CPU, I blew out the friggin' the ATX 4 pin on the motherboard and melted the friggin' header because I overclocked the voltages too far.
Damn.
I had to resolder the fucking header. Like, I actually melted it, so it's kind of hot wired because I just clipped the fucking header off and fucking soldered the wire straight to the connectors.
Alec, what do you do for work again?
I am disabled these days.
Okay, what did you do for work then?
Like I said, the list of industries that I haven't worked in is shorter than what I have. I've done everything from aerospace, nuclear, electronics, labs, you name it.
What was the last thing
And
you
how
were doing
easy
before
would-
you were disabled?
I worked in a logistics warehouse.
Okay.
How easy
Well,
would it
yeah.
be for you to teach someone some of the shit you know?
Oh, Christ. Some of it's hard because, like, doing what I did to that motherboard, you don't want to do that without a full soldering station. Where you can control the temperature, probably, like, I have a friggin' vacuum gun for the desoldering that makes it a lot easier than trying to wick it. So, like, having the right tools, which that's $800 fucking dollars worth of tools. So doing it without that would be hard. You could do it, but it's hard. Also, I mean, I went to school for, like, my degree is in game design and application development.
Man, if only the gaming industry wasn't so shit.
That's why I don't do it.
Yeah.
Because it turns out that when you put that kind of pressure on somebody who's bipolar, you end up punching the boss.
You're also.
Oh.
Hey, Alec.
Yes.
What do you think of a 26-minute master?
I think you did all right. Of course you can, Dreidel. Go for it.
We got enough time for one quick question, and then I gotta get to bed. I gotta be up.
Oh,
in like
the answer
6
to what
hours.
disabled me after that list of industries is that my back is so fucked. That, like, I'm sure when I stand up here that there are times you can hear it pop and creak instead of my chair.
Yep.
And did you really bend over and take it that much?
Let's put it this way, that when my girlfriend the first time I'd warned her my back was screwed up, she went to give me a back rub and she friggin' recoiled from it the first time she touched it, going, oh my god, it's like a fucking tube sock full of rice.
Oh, that is a description. God damn.
Well, let's put it this way. I started out at 6'1" and now I'm 6 foot in logging boots.
Oh,
I lost like 2.5 inches.
yeah. Yeah, I saw that model and I wouldn't be shocked if she got sued. I don't know. I think
Honestly,
she could only
the
get.
Switch 2 probably doesn't work anymore.
Right?
Like, Nintendo is so picky about their fucking IPs. It's actually fucking
I mean,
annoying as hell.
it's literally written in the fucking user agreement that Nintendo can brick your Switch 2 if they feel like you're doing something inappropriate with it.
It's also in that user
Exactly.
agreement that they can brick it if you're using third-party peripherals.
I don't understand why people buy the Switch 2 with that kind of agreements.
Why do you think I don't own one?
Did I say that
Fanboys.
you owned one? No.
No,
I did not.
But that is exactly why I don't own one.
I'll tell you
wouldn't
why
do that.
us people bought a Switch 2, because we're idiotic fanboys.
Dark already
The thing
knows
is, I
exactly
used
what
to
we
love
get
Nintendo, but they've done a 180. Because do you remember with the original? Christ, it was the original, or it might have been the friggin' Wii U, but one of them, they had the whole ad campaign of, hey, you know, with these other consoles, it's a digital download and you can't share games. You know how easy it is to share with Nintendo? And it shows them passing the game to another person.
And now,
And now they've
God.
gone
Like a
180'd.
It just sounds like
Yeah.
a DS.
But
No,
again, they 180'd now, because if you buy a used game and it was registered to somebody else's friggin'
Yeah,
Switch 2,
they can brick
they
it.
can brick your shit.
Yeah, well, I think it was with, was it the 3DS when it sold so poorly that the higher ups actually lowered their pay I think it was I'm pretty sure it was the 3DS where it was such a failure at launch that they lowered the price while the CEOs took a pay cut so that way the company wouldn't fall under.
Well, right now they're working their way toward the fucking grave. They're in a very precarious situation with all of their patents. Because if you're not familiar with how the Japanese patent system works, it assumes good faith. But the second that one of your patents is proven to have been bad faith or to have been an inadequate patent, every patent your company owns is now under scrutiny and has to be investigated by the patent office. So it's not just the couple that were against Pal World now. Now every patent they've ever filed is under scrutiny.
The fact that they tried to make a patent for capturing and battling monsters when they weren't even the first game to have that as a mechanic.
The other one that got them fucked was the mounts, because they went, oh, well, a mount that you call it and you auto-mount onto it. Ultima Online 1998.
There's several games that came out before Nintendo that did that.
Yeah.
Yeah. You tried to patent shit that's already been done, but that means that you can't patent it because it's not sufficiently novel anymore. And if it's not sufficiently novel, it can't be patented.
I mean, generic gameplay mechanics should not be able to be patented.
You can't. Generic or it has to be sufficiently novel to be patentable. Generic game is kind of like with music, with copyright. You cannot copyright the basic fundamental building blocks. It's the same thing with game mechanics. You can't really do a mechanic.
So if you do something like make a highly advanced parkour system that's like leagues above any other game that has the
you can patent that because it's sufficiently novel.
Like it has to be so high above the bar that the base won't even really be recognized.
I'm trying to think, what was it, Mirror's Edge that did exactly
Mirror's Edge?
Yeah, it's Mirror's Edge that did the parkour system that was fucking wild for its time, and they patented it.
Yeah,
absolutely fantastic game, by the way.
I honestly used that as my example because I was actually recently seeing shorts about some really interesting parkour system someone was making.
Which that's cool. Like I said, Mirror's Edge did it. Of course, Assassin's Creed got their patent for theirs because theirs was sufficiently advanced.
Yeah. What company made Shadow of Mordor and War? Was that EA or I forgot because I know that company patented the Nemesis system.
I'm not sure, but I will be right back because I need to go and let the caffeine out.
I have to hit the hay because I have to be up in 6 hours.
No, you don't. Just don't go to sleep.
Dude, I'm exhausted.
Benchy.
Watch hentai on stream.
No.
Benchy. You know what day it is?
I am weak. I'll admit it.
It's the weekend, not the week.
I know, but I have to do construction on my house today.
Oh. What for?
I have to rip out a couple walls.
Oh. Ripping out the wall is actually an easy thing to do. It's the hard part of either putting it back together, and the drywall in particular.
It's wall paneling, so it's glued straight to the studs.
I hate fucking mudding so much with the walls.
Is it because you're bad at it?
Yes.
See, I'm good at mudding.
Specifically because I'm bad. I am fucking perfect at anything else revolving around the house. Whether it be electrical, putting the drywall up, building the wall. I am spot on perfect with like all of that. But as soon as you go, all right, mud that bitch. I'm pissing my pants going, shit.
Dude, I am great at mudding.
Yeah, I suck at it. Like, I can plumb. I can plumb, I could build, I could electrify the house, but I cannot get a smooth fucking surface with that stupid ass paste.
Only way we would see weekend morning streams is if Flinchy started streaming at night and stayed streaming till the morning.
But
am I wrong, Flinchy?
Pretty much. I'll do afternoons, but that's about it. I wasn't even planning on streaming this late.
And then some
Lol.
asshole got in here and got you on a roll.
Right side, I finished this song.
Somebody once told me the world was macaroni.
Anyway.
Find somebody to raid because I am exhausted.
I mean, Dread's online. They're streaming.
And I know who we're raiding. It's gonna be Dread. Because I am tired.
You're dreading work tomorrow.
I don't. I mean, yeah, I'm dreading work because I just typed in dreading. Oh, God. I blame you, Alex.
Oh.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
yeah,
Sleep
keep
tight. Don't let
blaming
that
me.
bedpan despite occasionally.
Also, gonna say it. There's no reason for the re-release of Fire Red and Leaf Green to not have online trading.
Hey, what's even stupider about it is that they're like upping the price. They're gonna make you pay like $30 for it.
Yeah.
What?
Peace out, guys. All right. So we are gonna be raiding Dread. As I'm stuffing my face, don't mind me. So later, Dreidel. Don't cause trouble, buddy. I will. I'm gonna sleep like a rock. But yeah, we're gonna raid Dread. He's a good dude. Really chill. I'm gonna go pass out now. I will catch you guys on the flip side. Peace out, party people. Bye.